Alright, so for some reason, the uh, starting screen does not want to cooperate. So you know what? Um, Alright, you know what? Maybe I should swap it to. Swap it. Oh, no. Louis in the screen. Okay, well. Alright. I don't know how many streams this is going to take, but I do have a game plan. So, this first task right here, match Charmander, which means, uh, which means, uh, I get an outfit that matches Charmander. It's that simple. And step two, win in ZA Royale because uh, honestly, I don't know how far I have to get in to the ZA Royale or the Infinite Royale, but that will require me to just keep winning, making sure I get 50,000 points each night, and I do it as fast as possible by winning overnight, immediately doing the ZA Royale challengers match or promotion match. Then I try to bench, sleep till night, and then we do some more ZA Royale stuff. But eventually, we will get the opportunity to get the legendaries and Eternal Flower Floette. AZ's Floette, as some of you will call it. Uh, then I just keep winning. Because if I keep winning, I will get to the 1,000 win goal. And then when I'm done with that, that's the hardest part out of the way. And then I keep working on the research. And then when I'm done getting the necessary research done to get to level 50, I get the shiny charm. And then step 7, profit. How am I profiting, you ask? Well, what do you usually find when you have the shiny charm? Yes, that is exactly correct. I know no one's chatting right now, but you get shinies after finding the shiny charm. Are there any questions about any of these missions? Maybe I should uh, get the Twitch link to the Twitch section of my Discord. I love how the little thumbnail that is showing when it's trying to ask me what I want to do with the link, like, it's just like this. Like, Bluey's just in the corner of the frame. Which, and that. And honestly, I just wanted an excuse to show off the shirt. Because I'll be honest, I tried getting this shirt like about a week ago. Last time we checked, They didn't have a shirt in my size. But that was back when they were $3 at Walmart. Last night, we found a shirt in my size, and it was $1. Which, that is awesome. Alright, but anyway. Honestly, I know you guys aren't here for a conversation about Bluey or my Bluey shirt. But gosh darn it, it's a great show. And if you're babysitting or have kids of your own, this is absolutely one of the best shows to watch with the children. Alright. So, I was gonna make my way over here. Do the first on. Alright. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna do this simple short hair. Let's do orange there. Then I love this. Ooh. Honestly, I think the lemon yellow. Yeah, let's spend 3,000. I don't have to worry about satchel space. So I can buy drip here. That looks like glasses, which I could go for a pair of glasses. Yeah, I have more of like the rectangle. Oh no, my rectangle glasses have like the top part. So ooh. Honestly, I love purple and green together. But that's not the color combo that I'm looking for. Logo. Okay, now I'm out. Let's see, switch. All in one. There's one more shop right here. No, I'm out. No, I said out. Well, this mall is out of the question. Yeah, I believe yeah, I shouldn't have any challengers tickets. Okay, that is correct. Yeah, this might be the slower option. I just wanted to... Let me out, let me out. I wanted to see what was all of them. Okay, it looks like there's quite a few clothing stores down here. Look, if I was looking for a rich man style... Well, hold on. Okay. Nope. What about here? Honestly, I have never seen a biker with this kind of, like, leather jacket. I know there's more malls. Oh, well, there's another mall somewhere else. I went here already. Rough Syndicate office. Right here. You know, there are some YouTubers that have been talking about how often you should be seeing, like, shiny Pidgeys and shiny, Fletchling. I haven't seen any. be going on this side of the street. Where is it? Oh. Where's the entrance? I want some drip before the ZA Royale starts up for the night. I have to enter. This is just like a famous footwear or something. Not a sponsor. I want to look in here. Oh, cool! You can get headphones. I'm gonna pull over. I don't think Beware is even in this game. Neither is Bolt Hunt. Am I just looking too deep into this? That is a hairdresser. My goodness. How many stores are there? I was just in there. I'm sorry. What? Now. Will I check out this place? Now. And where are the standard t-shirts and stuff? I didn't look at the all-in-one section. Okay, maybe I should avoid the all-in-one section. Alright, well. Okay. Yeah. I think this way will be faster. Okay, here we go. That looks like it's just you. Okay, I'll check. Wooloo Knit Beret. Uh, and yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. The character customization options aren't really that intriguing to me. Is there another shopping mall anywhere? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to stick with what I have. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, let's get rid of the trilby. I need to be able to see my hair. Oh, no, let's go with that. Wait, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. And ah, okay, oh, I can't. With all that time trying to get a good picture. Oh yeah, it was the Rustin. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good one. Before the DA Royale kicks in, I need servers back on the squad. Honestly, not gonna lie, I like this look. Night is falling over the city, which means I'll have to kind of rush to fly over to one of the wild zone, not wild zones, battle zones. Ooh, okay, so there's one near Wild Zone 12. And there's the yeah, let's try this one. Gosh dang it. Okay, I don't have any steel type move. I mean, I should have steel type moves. Wait. Ah, dang it. Electros. There we go. Man. Man. Are you kidding me? Okay, and then Audigo. But I mean, with my team in the 70s and 80s, I really shouldn't be having an issue with getting like 20 wins in a night. Okay. Knock out opponents using electric type. Nope. That's locked off. Use the wrong move. Sableye. Mega Sableye. Hold on. So, that box is Satchel. Let's grouping. Okay, I don't have Steel Wing. Yeah, no one can learn Flash Cannon. Yeah, let's get rid of Brick Break. There we go. Oh, Whaley. There we go. Got 6 wins. Well, I have to start every battle with a steel tape. Well, not every battle, but gotta start battles with steel tape. Which means that I can go for some flying type moves. I have to knock out opponents using flying. Oh? Come on, turn around. Scyther should be easy to take out with the flying type move. Gosh dang it, I wasn't wanting to roll. There we go. Oh, they come down there. There we go. Then a bomb of snow. Box. One up here. Enigma and start battle. Oh, I just need to do one battle where I start off with a flying type. That really depends on what Pokemon some of these people have. Go. There we go. You know, extra 5. No, not you, you. small while. Absol. There. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, well that did not go the way I was expecting it to, but we're just gonna roll with it. I highly doubt anyone's gonna be down. Oh, never mind. Okay. So I still have to try to start off 2 battles with a steel type move. Turn around. Are you kidding me? And barbarical. Nice. Oh, Lucius, stop trying to climb onto the bench. go. I mean, I don't necessarily need to get 20 wins in a night. It does help with, like, the amount of, like, matches I have to do afterwards. Oh. Okay, I'm on to Aggron. Let me lock on. There we go. Okay, this area was a little difficult to find opponents, but I still did pretty well. Because sometimes I would get like 22, sometimes I get like 20. $123,420. But if I'm not mistaken, if I go to do this match and I win, I should have access to... And is it Xerneas or Yveltal? Or as a wise man once said, Yveltal. So... What if I do? Okay, fine. Not yet. Alright. I don't even know who I'm going to be facing. Oh, Zavi. I remember this kid. And why am I dropping so many frames? It can't be a Wi-Fi issue. Can it? Oh, excuse me. Oh, you just have a Spikes team. Alright. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And down he goes. Fastball and 10 pieces of medium experience. Wait, I could start them already? And I didn't even realize it? What the heck? I heard you actually needed to do more stuff in the ZA Royale. Unless I misunderstood and they were talking about like Floette and Zygarde. There's Lucario. There's Charmander. Alright. Now to the professor's lab. We are looking to find the one who gives. Director's office. Greedy little imbecile. More budget at the Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last. But that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. You seem thrilled. Oh, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I love how one is known as Yveltal and the other one is usually called Xerneas. Like, Xerneas has, like, a full name, and Xerneas is just the nickname. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. I've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these strange and these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're Alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Alright, fine. Let's go to the lobby. Alright, so we gotta find Wild Zone 3. Well, hold on. So 5 realistically is the closest. 3 is all the way up here. So yeah, I'll... Actually, no, if I run around this way to 9, I hit there first, then I go to 5, then I go to 3. I know. Kinda weird routing. And it's a completely backwards order. Listen. This is how my brain works. It picks an order and it wants... Well, I try to pick an order, but then I figure out a different order. And I always try to stick to an order, even though my brain tries to make different orders. Okay, where is this alpha? I check the rooftop. Oh, well, there's one alpha. Don't think that's the one I'm after, though. Oh, God. Run. Oh. What a big pearl. Okay, so it's not the Esper. I mean, it's not the Meow Stick. Because that's usually... Oh. Do I actually have to go in that? Well, I found it. Okay. Oh. Listen, I was trying to help you guys from the Pangoro. I mean, yes, you are fairy type, but you're also steel type. And that thing was level 70. Okay, I don't know why I didn't... I don't know why I caught it, even though I didn't see any shiny sparkles. Oh, okay. Let's find an exit. Here we go. Wild Zone 5 is back this way. Couldn't even be going this way. This way. This should be 5, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I found it. I'm getting the ball. There we go. Alright. Area. No. Yeah, I'll be hitting a Pokemon Center on my way up. Okay, well, I do need to go this way, so I'll take the rooftop to get like a better viewpoint. Crap, I can't even roll off of the roof. But I really hope that these frame rates aren't going to be an issue. Or these dropped frames. Epic Lucario. Oh. Okay. Can I just get like a section where I'm not even being targeted? Come on. I'm getting the ball. I mean, if there's alphas here that I don't have, I'm taking. I mean, not alphas in particular, but just Pokemon. The only thing that kind of sucks is that some of these Pokemon can't... I can't really get without trading. I'm getting the ball. No! Dang it! The one I wanted! I mean, I'm not sure if Steelix can be alpha. Well, I'm not sure if Steelix can be one of the alphas that spawns in that area. Like area 20. Wild Zone 20 alpha spawns. Alright, from the looks of it, you can't. And here's my little star researcher. Detasking my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, are basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. Once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. And she's just giving me a free legendary at this point. Well, not really free. I have to fight it and catch it. Which, honestly, I don't even know Xerneas' catch rate. Xerneas catch rate. Okay, 45 in X and Y. Okay, it's already marked on the map. Alpha Reap. That's just adorable, and I already have one. Oh, okay, I'm getting out of here. Alright, so also before I go to Zone 11, I completely misunderstood like what I heard about Chespin being near the tree. It's that hole in the ground near the tree. This way. I think this is the way to Zone 11. Okay, yes. Okay, looks like it wants me on the other side. Why do I not have that item? It's still weird not seeing that Alpha Clawitzer. Okay, you well. Go this way, I think. Yes. I'm gonna go this way. on, so... High up there it is. Do I actually have... I have to get into battle with it. Why can't it just be, like, walking around in the area, and I can just throw a ball at it from behind? Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Okay. I was hoping for the first turn Quick Ball, but... I'll take the second turn Ultra Ball. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And the victor goes to Spoils, meaning, congrats, you caught yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that, compared to what you just had to do. What, throw 2 Pokeballs? But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, is quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Luminos. And there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know what my work for Team Flare, and that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. Maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Hey, I'm trying. Well, it's here now. And I don't feel like getting got today. So now I need to make my way here. Let's see. 6. Okay, I'm just gonna loop around. I mean, do I need to go up to this rooftop? No. Do I want to? Yes. This rooftop should give me some, like, good oomph. Yes, I know it takes longer to climb up the ladder than fly off the roof. But gosh dang it, it's cool. Now, I don't know what the Yveltal task is going to be. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Priscilla, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved a whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what do you want today? The same old burn-up roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I would think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quizartigo first. Meet us at the Quizartigo Inc. building. Discussing this further without them wouldn't get us anywhere, and believe me. Alright. Hold on, I want to see how many battles I have. $304 out of 1,000. You gotta go this way. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own. Back when we tried to capture it to use it for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasargo Inc. will be stepping in to help, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. Kinda help. You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But that monstrosity Quasargo's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Sammy, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Okay, so it was Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar. We can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Which Rogue Mega Evolution Simulation would you like to battle? Yeah, let's go with Victory Bell. Very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Alright, looks like it's just me. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ripley startled me. Alright. Oh no. Boy. Let's go. Mysterio gets the win. A resounding victory. I expected no less of you, of course. What Pokemon would you like to take on next? I need to prepare. Alright. Alright, Tyranitar. There we go. That one was just terrifying. My goodness, how have I dropped 154,000 plus frames? Yeah, I need to prepare. Oh, never mind. My team's already ready. Okay. Yeah, Hawlucha. And... yeah, well, Mysterio and Athena. Okay, so it looks like the frame droppage is not as bad as it's making it sound. And this Hawlucha battle is, I dare say, easier than the last time. But then again, I am 17 levels above it. No, I'm not trying to look at the research. Okay, at some points the frame drops are noticeable. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You're truly impressive. To have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Listen, just give me the credit I deserve. I actually pulled it off. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Well, I know exactly what I need to do. First attempt, Quick Ball. Just keep going this way. And turn this way. Alright, well I have to get up the scaffolding. Oh, it's my shiny Weedle area. Done. At least I think. Yep, this is it. Really, I was just on the roof. Oh. It won't let me. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? Yes, I do. It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. I'm sorry, Halucha, you had to take one for the team. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Lumiose. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that only lead to defeat. What are you going on about now, Chris? Ah, nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumiose's mighty Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? I please. Only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. My team is all healed up now. I gotta get into this building because this was... Yeah, I think this is just a different shopping center. Anyway. Alright, well... I found the frog button jacket. Burn, clay, and... Yeah, honestly, my thoughts on like the character customization hasn't really changed since the start of the stream. I know I'm probably in the minority here when I say that. Okay, yeah, I've officially looked at all of them. Do you have different hairstyles, or is it... Looks like it's the same hairstyle. Alright. Okay, well, I got those. Let's see. Okay, so I need to do 15 reward matches. Like, total. So I have 5 done in order to get Bloet. Oh, okay, so I know how to get Zygarde. All I need to do is go back to Hotel Z. But first... Alright, well, I'm just going to run this way. Oh, it's Medicham and Carping. Oh. Yeah, so it's only 15 where I have to... Oh, yeah, 15 reward matches that I have to do in order to beat that section of the post-game story. Yeah, so my plan when it comes to like all of the battles I have to do, I'll do the last 10 that I need to do for the Infinite ZA Royale. Then I know that there is Cafe Lena. That'll have the... Well, you can battle there and they have like some of the easiest Pokemon to fight. Oh, right. And I usually never take this direction to get back to Hotel Z. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me. The one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Oh, I'm in. Yes, I am prepared. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy battling you. Don't tell me we're about to hit 200. Yeah, I hope we don't hit 200,000 trapped frames. Pyro. And you are level 78. Oh, poor Lysander. Sableye. Her boulder. Oh boy. Wyvern. Oh. You have Mega Gyarados. But I have Mega Victory Bell. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. Get wrecked, Lysander. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battled, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Zygarde! Doggo! Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you is that fateful place, I cannot say. No, at that fateful place, I cannot say. Excuse me. Wait, I should go heal up before. Oh yeah, just looked here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Zygarde in a Dusk Ball would look cool. Because if I'm not mistaken, like, after you beat all 3 phases, it should be a guaranteed catch. Charmander. Charmander. Okay, well, looks like there's only 2 Charmanders. I need to prepare. Alright. Frostlass, you're going to be my main helper, I guess. If I remember correctly, I've only blacked out during one battle. And that was against Mega Barbaracle. Ah! Phase 1 complete. I hope it saves after each phase. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Ow. Oh god. No. Alright, this one should be the hardest. I only have one max revive. I don't like how it's just walking menacingly. Oh god. Okay, well. Yo, yo, yo. Why are you coming this way? Ah. Oh. Yo. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's at half. Oh no. No. Okay. Bro, he wants nothing to do with Halucha. He just wants me. Oh no. Let's go! I did it in all three. Oh, I did all three in like one go. Oh my god. How did I pull that off without failing? That was incredible. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change forms with the Zygarde Cube. Okay, so I can freely switch between the 10% form and the 50% form, but it will transform into its complete form once it reaches below half HP during battle. Then I can Mega Evolve it when it's in its complete form, and Core Enforcer will become Nihilite. Got it. And Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon. Its parts scattered to far off places, absorbing the land and absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. Now that I think of it, the move that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Now, it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world. And I'll yearn for it forever. I thought once that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says that it's good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so the people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we, and so many others, met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great changes, barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again. But I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. Aw, you won't stop by Hotel Z every once in a while? Well, there aren't any alphas over here. Oh, Lucario's after me. Alright. So now that I have the legendaries and I know how to get Floette. Here, both of these. Which now leads us with win some more. Complete research. Get shiny charm. Excuse me, and profit. First of all, save. No, I've never used the judge feature. Okay, all of the legendaries have like 3 perfect stats. And it looks like alphas do as well. And Delphox's HP is no good. Alright. So... Anyway, I was going to look. Like, did any of those legendary battles count? 305. Okay, I guess not. Because I was at 304 before any of this started. Now, I should look up a list of Pokemon that require trait evolution. Let's see. Pokemon Legend EA grade codes. So honestly, if I want to do anything involving some of these, no, hold on, boxes is what I need. Okay, well, Gengar I don't need to worry about. I know, well, yeah, I think Gourgeist is a trait evolution. Yes, yes it is. Okay, well, I'm going to need a second Onix. I know that much. You know what? I can catch Onix eventually. Because I know where to find it. So, Onix. Do I have Kadabra? I mean, I should. Yeah. I'm just going to put them in the order that they're listed on this website. So yeah, I'm going to move Onyx down here for now. Phantom. And there's Pumpkaboo. I need to make sure I don't get rid of one of the Jumbo. Okay, that's a Jumbo. So it was the last one on the page that was the Jumbo. Alright, I saw Machoke here somewhere. Oh. Right here. Then it's Onyx. Scyther. That's going to need a metal coat. I have a Scyther. Well, of course I should have a Scyther. Slowpoke. I'm gonna keep my Alpha one. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure that none of these are holding items at the moment. Okay, nothing. I don't know if I gave my Slowpoke. But anyway, excuse me. There's Slowpoke, Spritzee, and Swirlix. Now, I would love to trade Spritzee, but I don't have anyone I can trade with. Oh, my shiny Spritzee. So, I'm not gonna trade my Alpha either. I know I have another, but yeah, I have a Spritzee down here. And then Swirlix, who is honestly one of my mom's least favorite Pokemon. She just thinks that it's kind of weird looking. Especially that, and when it can, like, turn its face. Okay, so Whipped Dream and a Sachet are things I need. I'm assuming they would be here. Okay, no. Okay, so everyone after Machoke need items. So the metal coat. Well, I don't have any of those. But I do have a King's Rock. Can I get some of this stuff from Quizartigo? Or am I just imagining it? Candies, braces, bands. Okay. Oh. So since I only have one King's Rock, I'll have to... I'm sure there has to be ways to... Okay, well, I don't have the Sachet or the Whipped Dream. So I gotta go find that stuff. But anyway. Link trade. Search via internet. Zero. 1370 137. Hey, hold on. If the trade was canceled, then why am I still attempting to go through with it? So why am I getting a thumbs up? And I don't need Galarian Slowpoke, I need Cantonian. Because the Cantonian one will evolve into Slowking. Why are people canceling trades? Are you kidding me, people? Wait, no, I don't want to go into ranked battles. I already got what I... No, hold on. Oh, Are you kidding me? This is the Slowpoke trade. Mine has a King's Rock. I am trying to give you Slowpoke so you can have Slowking. Alright, please tell me that it had the King's Rock. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now I'm just going to work on these other ones. Zero. It's 3. I don't care if it's a lower level, as long as I can get Alakazam from it. I don't know why I'm getting a thumbs up on, like, quite a few Pokemon. I would trade those in the proper trade rooms. Alright, 0066, 0066. Haunter to Gengar. I don't need Gengar. Look, I don't care which Haunter you send me. Are you kidding me? Look, I don't care if you're sending out Alpha, Shinies. Like, the worst possible one you could get. I don't care. I'll take any Haunter, as long as it doesn't have an Everstone. I don't even know if Everstones are in this game. Alright. And then there's 3 more I can take care of right away. Phantom, Pumpkaboo, and Machoke. Four. Four. Oh. I accidentally skipped over Phantom. This is the Pumpkaboo trade. Excuse me. Oh. No, not ranked. So this is 0182, 0182. Phantom. Yeah, I don't care if... Oh. At least you could check their Pokemon. Oh well. Alright, and then last but not least for now, 01260 126. Looks like I've gotten some of my frames back. And why does the strap on the title look more green than usual? Alright, then I'll need the items. Heck yeah. Okay, what about any more training? I mean, I'm sure there has to be. Okay, well, evolving with items. I have to do 4 more, which... Okay, so there's just evolving with items, and then those are like the last of the actual evolving ones I need to handle. Alright. Man. Okay, is that everything? Oh, not yet. Okay. You better not have added any. Alright. Well. Okay. Legend ZA. Whipped cream. Okay, nope. Where can I get it in the post game? Butterbug Cafe. That is right over here. Oh wait, so I have to take Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil. Or Soleil. Whatever. Oh. Where? Oh, it's just down the street. Oh my goodness. Slurpuff, do you really need all that? Didn't order. So am I going to have to walk you back? Oh. Excuse me. What also says in the post. Well, Uh, so where do wait, where do I start this quest? Uh, so side mission 10. Where is this lady located? Okay, well, from the looks of it, it's not that far away from here. So it's like... okay, it's one of these locations. I mean, it's aiming towards here. And I'm kind of glad that no one has taken me up on my request to trade. Because I completely forgot that I need these items in order to trade and get the evolution. Maybe use more. Wait. Or nope, that's not her. Okay, I'm not even... Can I actually get a location of where this lady is? Are you kidding me? Someone on the internet marked the wrong place. Fine, I'll mark here. Man, who would lie on the internet? Hey, I'm going the wrong way. I'm almost there. I do have the dill that can skid. It eventually becomes the goat that can go. I have to have it in my party. Oh no, not Satchel. That is the go-go. Okay, it looks like I can buy some metal coats from someone, and I can complete side missions to get some. So, I might just try to find those side missions. I mean, even though I do have the money. Uh... Someone here is selling them. I don't know where these side quests are located. Are you the one selling stuff? You're not even playing a game, Canary. There's no conversation. Uh... Oh... Maybe you? Ooh, okay, you have... Okay, I'll just buy them. I mean, it's not that I'm hurting for money. Quite the opposite, actually. put Mysterio back in the team. So that'll go. You need this. Let's see. And you need the whipped cream. I will give you this. Once again, need the trade codes. So let's start off with 01 70197. Are you kidding me, people? And why is it that, like, for the most part, I've been trading to people and they're giving me the opposite gender? I just think that's crazy. Okay, so 01760 176. Of course they quit trading. Okay, well this time it's the same gender, same level. And I've been putting my blind trust into people, and they've been succeeding. Wow, someone's actually willing to give me an alpha. Look, I don't even care if it's an alpha. Alright, cool, now I have Slurpuff. Alright, then the last one. Hey, no! Yeah, it should be 0096, 0090. You know what? I should... Oh... Yeah, let's claim that. Is... Okay. Save. This is uh only this one. So I get in there. Okay. So let's see. Hold on. Giveaway post. Uh, Please set your post flare to trade if you're looking for something in return. I don't see a trade option like for one of the uh uh oh no, someone used their Master Ball on a Vanillite. Maybe I can contact one of the moderators and uh No, that's not what I'm looking for, but while I'm here, I will select a Totodile player. What about the other Legends Gate subreddit? Okay. Well, are what? Pretty I into all of what back after. And now we wait. Okay. All right, for this, I'm going to uh, It's a good thing someone put up a post on a different Legend CA subreddit. This. Alright, shout out to Remarkable-Bug 5245 on Reddit for helping me so much. Okay, so he's just sending a Spritzy and a Scyther. Now, if I had any more metal coats, then I'd trade the... Oh, any more of the items. Alright, now I have my Metagross back. Thank you. Stream. Right. Thursday. This is right. Alright. Yep, that was everything. Man, it's registered. What was that? There was a glow by the door. Alright. Now that I'm done with the trade evolutions, alright. Let's take a look. Where you at? Okay, there. Can you? Huh? Oh, there you are. Granny Aromatisse is beautiful. Okay, so I know I have these things listed up here. However, I feel like I should work on something else and then pick up on battles in the next couple streams. Okay, on the roof of Lana. Okay, then Lana. All the way over here. Oh no. How have I not... And how did I not get these items? Only that item. It is a rare candy. Is this the area? Or was it... Okay, yeah, I think it was Blue Sector. Blue Sector 9 is right over here. Because I know one of these rooftops. I could actually go and shiny hunt. Here's. Okay. Obviously not that spot. Can't take that way. Oh. Never mind, I can't. Okay, this can't be the rooftop. Yeah, I know that's a Dratini. Alright, so rooftop in Magenta Sector 8. Because I know that there's this one railing that you can kind of run around. Well, like, not around, but you can, like, use as, like, a way to stay up. And there's a perfect, like, ratio. One of these rooftops. There's a Dratini. See if I can. Crap, that Dratini is still spawned in. This is not the rooftop either. Let me find that Austin John Plays video. Dratini. Okay, well, let's... Oh no, it's... Sector 1. Oh. Okay, well, it's actually here. First off, Alright, I'm getting to the location. I need to get onto the roof. How do I get onto this roof? Oh, I use another roof. No, this is the roof I'm supposed to be running on. I know this probably isn't the smartest idea because I don't have the shiny charm yet. There we go. Oh. What's Marlin? Close enough. Yeah, I'd say that's close. Because I need to be within 50 in order to respawn at 70 to despawn it. Yeah, that marker is just getting in the way. Also, Dratini. That's just an alpha. Once again, just an alpha. You know, I know they were trying to go for red with this attire, but it looks more pink. I mean, not that I'm complaining. Uh, Listen, Ekans, if you want to cause some trouble, I will end it. Like, I will end the trouble. I'm surprised that the fledgling is still here. Out of my face. Oh, I didn't run. Yeah, I didn't run far enough. Okay. That's the first Dragonair in a while. Or else I haven't been paying attention. I'm paying attention, just not as much as some people would be. Like, all I'm looking for is a Dratini or Dragonair that is pink. Oh, wow. Another Dragonair. I mean, if it wants to be both pink and an alpha, I'll I'll take it. An Alpha Dragonair. It's hiding back there. Honestly, I don't remember what he said was like the approximate time that it would take without the shiny charm. But I do know that the odds are 1 in 4,096. So I'll give this about another 15 minutes before I have to call it a night. Or if I find the shiny. Whichever one happens first. Probably the former. I'll be completely honest, I fully intend on going into the DLC with my actual team. Unless I can get some Oh. Is that it? And there's one way to find out. Okay, no. If it was, then it would have still been there. The sunlight is totally throwing me off. And this Ekans and this Fledgling are probably wondering what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Like, with the sunlight being the way it is, it's making it look like a purplish pink. Okay, at least Dragonair is easy to tell. Because that's like blue. While Dratini's like a bluish purple. Yeah, I'll give it like 10. Oh yeah, it should be much easier to tell at night. Or at least when the sun's not setting. realistically, even if I get this shiny dragon, Bikini, Dragonair, whichever one, I can't guarantee that it would replace Feraligatr. But then again, that also affects Hawlucha, because Hawlucha's a flying type, so is Dragonite. And Mysterio the Hawlucha has been phenomenal. I mean, was there any doubt? He almost soloed Ivor twice. Turn around. Okay. We got 5 minutes. Go fall. Alpha Dragonite. And that was Alpha Dratini. I promise I know my Pokemon. Man, it's been an Alpha Dratini 3 times in a row. Now it's a Dragonair. Wait, turn around. Oh no. I mean, just out of principle, I should check over on that side anyway, like after I'm done with this. Because who knows? There might be some Pokemon behind that building. Ragnar. Yeah, since I lost a little bit of time because of the animations, I'll go like a minute or two longer. Hold on. Oh, you're just a regular. Let's... I'll do it until like 11:21, so like a minute more. Okay. So... I probably didn't affect that building at all. Possibly that one. Possibly back there. Possibly... like over there. So I'll check the perimeter. Oh. I'll have to go back up the scaffolding. Also, maybe some of the Pokemon down below, if there are any. Oh. There has to be a better way up. I've been to that rooftop before. How did I get up there previously? Like that. Okay, well, it looks like there was only that one Pidgey. Okay, so I'm assuming I would also need a building. So maybe like oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just on that building. Yeah, this building shouldn't have any modifications. Ah, that was close. Okay, well this building was okay. I highly doubt I affected anything down there. Because the building is over there. That's too far out of reach. Let's go, shiny Patrat. Not the shiny I was expecting. It's supposed to here. There. Can I hear another Patrat? I am losing it. I'm being gaslit by a Patrat. Yo, Swirlix was not affected. Yeah, I highly doubt anything up here. Like, if there is. Okay, yeah, nothing up in this section would have been affected. Man, this is for sure the area I got my 2 shiny Weedles. This scaffolding corpse has a hidden cat rat. Are you up high or up low? I know, down low. Okay, I'm getting further away. Ah, there it is. I didn't see you down there the first couple times. Okay, fine. You can join your brother. Or sister. Whichever one I caught. Alright. Now that the perimeter has been checked, I think I should end the stream. First of all. You know, I'll be honest, I'm not that fond of Pat Rat, but I do like the shiny. Because it's just a darker brown with blue eyes. Alright, but anyway, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. Streams are Tuesdays and Fridays at 7 p.m. Central, and Thursdays at either 1 p.m. or 3 p.m. Central. It really depends on if I'm babysitting. However, I think it's the 27th? Let me make sure. I don't know when Thanksgiving is. Yeah, the 27th. I won't be streaming that day because it's Thanksgiving, so I'll be streaming the day before. But yeah, the Discord is the best place to get any info on any updates for streaming, YouTube videos going up, which those go up Sundays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 5 p.m. Central. But with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you in the next one.